Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Bam, 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 bam. So we have something to do before going to the the music is super loud. Before going to the main topic, hello Ned, because I received an update from the artist on the Death Realm, and so I have to send feedback. He says that he fixed all the pieces that I asked. So this is what I'm gonna check. So let me download the file first. That obviously it did not rename. Okay, maybe we rename it ourselves to 4.1. Is 230 megabytes. Oh wow, it's going super slow. And let me check the so why I requested payment. Anyway, I'm downloading it. No, it's not downloading. Super slow. It's going super slow, my boys. Meanwhile, let me switch from the card game to the Unreal project. I did quite some work on the card game, by the way. I released the new version 0.13, which is available today for the ones that are enabled to use it. It's not a lot of people, it's very few people for now. It's 4 or 5 people, because I want to have a bit of a, you know, targeted feedback from them. But I may add a few more, so if you are interested in the card game, let me know and I can think about it and add more people. Yeah, it's taking forever to download. very slow. It's saying like 5 minutes for 200 megabytes. It's going very slow. Very slow. I don't know what to do. I mean, I have just to wait. Okay, maybe while that is downloading, let me switch scene. By the way, hello everyone. Welcome. Yeah, still downloading. I had to reboot my PC. There was some Windows update and other stuff, so I hope everything works as expected. Hopefully it does. It seems that the microphone is a bit too loud. I don't know. Hello. It seems to be. Hello. Okay, like this probably is better than before. I reduced a bit the gain. Well, it seems to, I don't know. It seems to boost it a lot anyway, even if I lower it. Fine. Yeah, the Death Realm is taking forever to download, so we will leave it there. And meanwhile, let me remember what we were doing here. So we were trying to associate the discoveries, right, of the creatures divided by loot and no loot, so that we could have different entries for the same creature with different loot, right, with different race. So with the same race and different loot. Yes, exactly. And I think we basically finished, but there were some errors and I didn't go further, so we are exactly where we left. There were some errors on the compilation that we can check now. Pam. Very slow. I don't know why it's so slow. It's nearly stuck. It's going at 27 kilobyte per second, so basically 0. Very slow. But I rebooted my PC, so I'm positive that I'm fine. Okay, there was this error. There was this error. Add codex creature activation by kill. That takes three parameters now because it's taking the is race. The problem is so when we are in this function, we don't have knowledge if well, depends on the creature basically. We should check the loot and pass the... Yes, do we have the creature here? We have a codex creature. We need from the creature, we need to get the race info. That's the way to do it. So we said that this can be loot or right. So if it's race, the ID is a race ID. Otherwise, is a loot ID. Yes, exactly. Okay, so our check is if no, because it can be by wait. So parse creature activation method, what it's doing is reading this table, right? And is trying to determine based on this entry if it's a race and if it's a kill entry or a book entry or a skill ability entry, right? So this is what it's trying to do. So if we say that activation is the number of kills, right? Automatically is loot and is not. So I would say that this is automatically false, right? Because we want to go into this. Yeah, but then if this is automatically false, then why do I even, because this thing is called only from there or is called from multiple places? No, this is called only from there. So I kill the creature. Well, here I'm not killing the creature. Here I'm loading the rule that is saying that when I kill the creature, I get that particular codex entry. And he's trying to determine if he needs to get that by race or by loot ID. The problem is that at this point, I don't know. Because this is only a generic. We have the item type. It is divided by item type. So we know it. So we know it because we have the item type, and we said that the item type is one if it is no loot, and 2 yes, is 1 if loot ID is 0, and is 2 if loot ID is greater than 0. So actually we can derive it from the type. Is the type on C? Yes. So in reality, we don't really need this, right? We can switch on codex entry. We can switch on codex entry. We can switch on codex entry item type. Okay. So at this point we don't care, huh? But the ID, so we need to get loot entry then. So here also the ID then is useless. Yeah, I mean I'm butchering this method. Because I mean the opposite, but anyway. Exactly the opposite of what I'm doing, but fine. Okay, I think like this it may be better. Now if it works I don't know, but definitely better than before. Sorry, I was not reading the chat. Hello, Sulfrots. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, Hula. Hi. Congratulations, Hula. Watch streak of 225. Oh my god. 225 streak is insane. $225 streak is insane. Wait, let me cancel the download because it's not working. I will refresh the page and try to download it again because seems it's not working. Tempo 4.1. Way better. Okay, now it's downloading relatively fast. Okay, kill NPC. Kill NPC. If loot entry, creating loot. Loot entry, get ID. I think here we were in the middle of some changes. I don't know exactly what happened. We were in the middle of some changes. Ah, yes. So this is another, yeah, but we will just pass our C and that should be enough. Okay, we have the Death Realm. Is downloaded. So if this compiles, we will switch a second to the Death Realm. No, it doesn't compile. Okay. Conversion from bool to conversion from bool to from int to checkability is check ID is an int. Check ID, res ID. 1, 2, 3, 4 parameters, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 parameters, yes. Where the third one is a bool. The fourth one is an int. This one is an int, and this one is a skill ability. Yeah, exactly. So is the problem here? Ah, no. So the problem is here. Okay. Check if it's already discovered. Ah, yes, because it's the opposite. It was nice that he actually found it. There were these two parameters inverted. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Bam, bam, bam. I will have to search that. Okay, it completed. Nice. And also the download is done. Yes, also the download is done. So, okay, let's first check this. And then we will continue with the loot, okay? So there is the new file that I received from the commission artist, which I think is doing a very good job, by the way, but is a bit inexperienced. That's one of the issues, but it's fine. So I have to guide him a bit on everything, but it's good anyway. So let me check the list of corrections that I asked him, right? And I will check them one by one. I will check them one by one. Okay, so okay. The first request was here in the temple to have the door actually be properly connected to the temple, and so not, yeah, exactly. So I think he did it right. Okay, this one is perfect. Now I would say, yeah, I think it's good. So one is done. Two was to separate the door so that it could actually rotate, and that is what it did. So that is done. Fantastic. Done. The third one was this part that was really too squared. Yes, and I asked him to split it, and he did it. He did it just on this part, which is good anyway, because it's the part that is more yeah, so I think it's good. Good, done. Yeah, then the other one was this, where yeah, it created a bit of a weird okay, now it's much better. Now it's much better. Yep. Fantastic. Now it's integrated properly into the thing. Fantastic. Okay, very good. There are still some, you know, weird like here and here, but I think it is easy to fix, right? It's just, yeah, just that. Nothing major really. So it's good. It's integrated into a single object. Very nice. Very nice. So this is done. The small overlap. There was a small overlap in one of these. I don't know where actually. Down there. Yeah, I think he removed it. Yes, nice. Well, there's a larger overlap now, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, then there were the geometry of these objects. They was super high, right? And it looks like he didn't change them though. Why? That is not done. Okay, he added the modifier, but it didn't apply. Okay, fine. I mean, I mean, it's fine for me. It should apply though when. Okay, fine. He didn't apply the modifier, but he should apply it. Okay, fine. The other one was this object that is using for I don't know exactly where this object is actually. Here. Fantastic. Okay, now the question is, do you think he did it on every single object, or he just forgotten some, like people tend to do? Do we have a way to select all the chains? And the problem is that the naming of these things is insane. They are all named cube, right? So there is no organization in any possible way. They're all, well, this one I call chains at least. There is no folder, no anything, right? So I don't know how these people really work sometimes. I don't understand. How hard is to create, you know, a folder to all your models? I don't understand. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. No. I think we have to assume that it's good. That is good, because if I had to check every single one, it would take me forever. But it seems it is. At least the one that I'm checking now, they are actually okay. I don't know if they're all using the same prototype or not, the same archetype or not. But yeah, they seems to be all okay. So I would say, without going too crazy, we will assume that this one, all these chains have been properly modified. Okay, there is a missing one. Fuck. Okay, I will do it myself, maybe. There are still a few missing, like this one is missing. This one he forgot to do. Fine, well. That's okay. I can do it myself. Yeah, also this one is missing. If more than one, I will have to tell him. Uh-oh. This one is not an array. Fuck. This one emerged somehow. Fine. Okay, so let me go through the list because we have more elements to check. Yes, there was a lot of unnecessary geometry below the level. Oh wow, it deleted it all. Okay, fantastic. That's great. Then there are some of these items, in particular these ones, yes, that need to have a decimate. Okay, so this is fine. Yeah, there was this giant sword that really made no sense. I think he removed it and he switched it with this guy, which is very good. I think is nice. Yeah, I think it's nice. Fantastic. There were some elements that were going over the border, and he fixed that as well. Okay, fantastic. There was one object in the middle. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. Okay, that had unmerged vertices. Now it seems to be okay. And this one also has the decimate 0.3. Okay. Well, 0.3. I think I said 0.5 on this one. But 0.3 is fine with me as well. Okay, it's fine. 0.3 is fine. There was this guy. Okay. Okay, done. And also here we need to decimate. Now here for whatever reason it said a 0.3 instead of 0.5. Yeah, I think it's good actually. I think I said 0.5, but it is 0.3, and to me it's actually good actually. I think 0.3 is good. I think 0.3 is good. Okay, then there was this thing also that to be decimated, and he applied a 0.5, which is good. Then there is a problem with the gate. There was having no hinges. Okay, now he has some hinges, which is fantastic. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good. It's good. I think we can. I mean, as long as we can open the door, I think we are fine. Yeah, exactly. Like he proven here, right? Good. So this is done. There is a rock between the chains. Yeah, there is a rock between the chains here. Also, there was very high resolution, and he applied a 0.5. Which in our world would be from here to here, yeah, which I think is good, because all this thing was done in ZBrush, I think, and then moved in, right? So there was this guy. Yes, that also needs to be decimated. Oh wow, here I asked the 0.25. 0.25? What the? Why is not? Here I asked 0.25? Holy shit. But anyway, 0.5 I think is good. Okay. All the rest is good. You can proceed with texturing. Yeah, I don't know. He asked for a payment. He asked for a payment. I'm fine as long as, because there were 2 sub-milestones, right, of the payment. Let me see. There were 2 sub-milestones of the payment. Yeah, okay. It's kind of half of the job. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I agree. I will pay. Done. Next milestone. Next milestone. I'm funding the next milestone, which is basically the completion of the level with the textures and such, right? Yeah. So maybe I can change the due date. Just a second. I think I can change the due date of the milestone to whatever next week. Can I change the date or no? Can I change the date? Okay, well. Fine. We keep the date. We keep the date. Okay, done. So this level is fully, I mean, this level is reviewed. So as soon as he does the texturing, we can move on. Now, a significant amount of polygons at the moment, but I think it will go down. It's nearly 1 million polygons now. No, 2 million polygons. And well, the reason is that there are still a lot of items that are high resolution, and it didn't. Reduce yet. Now the skull is kind of, but anyway. I mean, we will LOD everything anyway, so I think it should be fine. And by the day this will be released, we will have quantum computing anyway, so. I really like the temple, it's very nice. Okay. So there was also another commission that came in and I didn't fully check, unfortunately, and I have to do. Yeah, which is the Dermorian female hairstyles, right? And we have to check that as well. Okay, I downloaded it. We can put it under UART characters, Dermorian female, Dermorian female hair. Dermorian female hair. Okay, I have it. There is the file. (124 by 124). So the widest thing is a normal map. Huh? Ah, because it is a normal map. Okay. Fine. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so this is the it's actually quite nice. Fantastic. Okay, they perfectly understood what I wanted, which is great. Doesn't happen all the time, so I'm happy about that. Now, here there were 3 air variations. Yeah, they used only the first one, but I think I kind of agree actually with their choice. I think I kind of agree with their choice. Okay, we need to understand a bit how this is organized because it seems to be okay. So let's start with air number 1. Air number 1 has the headband and which is super stretched, by the way. I don't know why it's so stretched. I mean, I don't understand these people, bro. Look at what they did. Look at what they did. I mean, are they stupid in the head or what? Look, so they made it vertically tileable, but they didn't use the full texture, so it's not vertically tileable. I mean, how, I don't know. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm speaking with AI, but no, because AI would understand it perfectly. So it's not AI. It's not AI. It's just people not understand. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. So they managed to fuck it up in the probably the only way they could be fucked up, right? So I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's vertically tileable, but it's not. And I imagine that it's perfectly vertically tileable, right? So I think that they did it probably perfect. Let me see. I assume so. So do you think they don't understand what vertical tile means, or? So what is the issue here? They don't get it? I mean, I don't know. Yes, it is. It is, obviously. It is. It is vertically tileable. Well, it's not perfect though. But let's say the idea is there, right? So it is. I mean, it is a bit fucked up, so it needs to be fixed a bit. But but it is, but it's not, right? Which is fantastic. Plus, the other thing that they did, right? They created a texture which is actually 124. Yes, 124 by 124. But they used only this part for whatever reason, right? And so they used like 80% of the texture, which is, I mean, kind of stupid. It's kind of very stupid. So how do we fix this? Well, I think I can fix. So we can, or we fix it ourselves, which is probably a good idea. Because if we rely on them fixing it, I think it will take me 2 or 3 iterations, right? Where they don't understand and then come back to me and they send me a version that is not working. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not very positive about. I mean, after I say this, it's like, what the fuck? So let's see if we are lucky and this thing kind of vertically tiles. Kind of vertically tiles anyway, right? Maybe it does. I hope it does. But it's kind of unlikely that it tiles exactly here, right? I mean, it's very unlikely, but we will try it anyway. We will have to adjust it in case. So we need to cut that, and then we need to cut this. Right? Yeah, and the result, right? The result of the non-tiling is that they had to stretch, right? They had to stretch the texture like crazy because it was not fitting, right? Which was exactly my comment. I said, hey, you should tile it so that you don't have to stretch it. You said, yes, good idea. I'm gonna do it. And then completely fucked up. Now, do you think that we will be lucky and these two things will match? I mean, that would be insane if it happens. I think it's very close though. I think it kind of does actually. I think it kind of does, my boys. To see it for real, the only way that we can do it is to put these 3 pieces on a layer. Yeah, I mean at this point I think we will have to merge, right? We will have to merge. Yeah, we will merge. We will merge and we will layer to image sides and we will layer transform offset I don't know, vertical 300, right? And here we will see the problem, if there is a problem. Yes, you see the problem is here. So yes, there is a problem. So it's not, at the moment it's not tileable, right? I mean, it was kind of expected actually. So the way to fix it is obviously to cheat. Well, we can. But we can cheat. It's no problem. We can. So I think my way to do it would be. I mean, obviously here we have a problem, right? That is not easily solvable. We can again cheat a bit and make it look like it is okay, even if it's not okay. Like that. Big mistakes were made. Okay, and here the only solution is to do what we did on the other side, right? Which is a trick, but yeah. While here I think we can somehow fix it. So my idea would be that we have this guy go to 0, and no, that is not possible. I think it's fine. No one will see it, and I think here we will do only this circle, right? We will do only this circle. We will delete all of this. We will delete all of this. No, big mistake. Yes, I think this thing can stay. I don't think it's a problem, right? It looks closed enough. I think it's fine. This thing, I think we can close it like that. Now here is a bit of a big deal, unfortunately. It's not really nice, so we will have to again cheat a bit and try to somehow fix it. Yeah, this part looks too dark and a bit broken. I know, but we don't have another part that looks like that, right? Because if I clone this, that is too dark anyway. So and if I clone this, is too, well, I'll probably have to clone this then. Very unlikely. Very unlikely to work. I think we will live with that mess. I don't know how to fix this mess. Probably the only way to fix this mess is to take this line and paint on top as a line. This line and paint on top as a line. This line, this line, this line, this line, this line, this line, and go down this way, right? And then go up this way, this line. Yeah, I think I kind of fixed it actually. Now here there is a second mess. Yeah, here there is a second mess, which is not really nice to see. And here is a third mess. Okay, so I think that now, yeah, you see that from distance, you see that is a bit broken, right? But, you know, no one will ever see this, so I think we are Gucci. No Gucci? It's a bit too dark, right? Compared to the rest of the thingy. And now is a bit not smooth, right? Compared to the rest of the thingy, but it's very hard to fix. Okay, I think we did it. So now it is fully tileable, right? Now it is fully tileable. And yeah, there is this small inconsistency in the pattern, but so if we go back to our -300 offset, yeah, so now we have yeah, so this thing, we need to save it somewhere. We need to save it somewhere. We need to save it. Let's call it my fix PNG so that I remember that, right? I remember that I fixed it. So what is the difference now? The difference is that if we apply, right? If we apply, because here is easy, right? Here is easy because it's very small, and so it works, right? Around here properly. Which, by the way, I don't know how many fucking polygons they. Bro, 1000 for this thing? Okay. It's one-sided only, I hope, huh? Is it? Why cannot? It's one-sided only, right? Yeah, it's one-sided only. Yeah, I think it's a bit too many, but anyway. I can probably redo it myself. I will not ask him to do it because they will take more time to do it than what is required. But you see how badly stretched this thing is, right? How badly stretched, and the reason is that they applied it to a texture which is actually not tiled, right? So if we use my fix, right? If you use my fix, if you use my fix and now we apply the way it should be applied, by the way, is this thing double or why did this all black? I mean, how hard is to take this, right, and put it here on the golden border so it is golden as well? How hard is to do it? Anyway. So now, right, what we can do, since we have just fully tileable, is to scale on the Y how many times as we want. I don't know, 3 times? Yeah. 3 times, and look at that, and now it's perfect, and it's fully tileable. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's see, but before this, right? Let's do what we have to do, which is to check if this is actually usable in game, because this we don't know yet, right? First thing first, these two things should be joined, so it's a single object, but yeah. And second, we want to export this. Let me see if the pivot is in 0, 0. No, the pivot obviously is not in 0, 0, because otherwise would have been too easy, but we can move it. I think we can put it in the same directory, and there is Air 1. selected object, and yeah. Okay, so now I just want to see if the model is usable, and also how many polygons he has overall. 3,600. I think it's good. I think it's good. So we need a Dermorian female. We will put her here. No, mistakes were made. Let me see how many people are registered to the tournament. Probably the answer is 0. Because there is an automatic tournament in the card game that in theory should run in... you will have a spoiler right now. 3, 2, 1, spoiler. Spoiler incoming! "49 minutes left. Only me registered." Fuck. You guys. I mean, not you guys. The people... The people that I invited as testers are not testing shit. Anyway, it will be cancelled. "49 minutes remaining." But it's okay. I mean, there will be another one tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. So it's fine. Okay, so we want to import the test stuff, right? That we want to import. Where is that? I don't even know where is it. So many directories, boys. It is here. It is here. And it is here. Okay. And then we have to import my texture fix. And then we have to create a new texture. When all this air will be done, it will be quite some work to put them all in the game, because I will have to basically redo all this work, but anyway. So pam. Yes, there is the problem of the mask. At the moment we are not masking we will have to mask the band, otherwise also the band will be, but this we will do another day, not now, okay? So it's fine. It's fine. Imagine that the band is okay. Imagine that, even if it's not. And it is. Look at how sexy she is. Yeah, the band is colored, but will not be colored, okay? Because we will mask it, and so it will be the proper color. Okay, I think I like it, right? There is not too much problem with transparency. I think transparency is good enough. And I think it's good there as well. I think the end is a bit fucked up, but I think I will fix it myself. Yeah, you see that it's cut off here. But overall, right, if I have to say, it is okay. Overall, I would say it is fine. Now the color is a bit weird, right? The color is really not the color that she would have probably, but it is because we just have a random color here, right? So we will have then to tweak, but the colors we have already, right, for all the races. So yeah, we will have to tweak this dark color and the bright color, right? So we will have to tweak it, right? So it will probably be something like that. I mean, it is very, 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 very bright blonde. Probably lower it a bit like this, right? Yeah, like this. I think like this would be fine. That's okay. Okay, I think that this one is approved. This one is approved with the change that I just mentioned, but it's fine. There's a bit of a hole here, but it's very hard to catch anyway, so I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Okay, this one is fine. The second one, yeah, the second one is the same problem, right? Of the tiling, that they couldn't tile it. Yeah, they couldn't tile it. These people, bro, these people. Boom, and now you can see. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, and now you can look at that. Isn't that better than what I did? Sure it is. Okay, let me see just the number of polygons. We have 1300 here. I think it's good. They just have to be merged so that they are a single object. It seems that here they decided to add also this bottom shit. I don't know why. Nah, this one is really bad. I mean, it's theoretically good, but it's practically bad. So I think the first problem is that this head is too high, right? You see how, so there is not, the curvature of the head is probably like this, right? And it is super high. So if you compare it to air number 1, no. If you compare it, well, actually, it was a bit wrong already, for what I see. Yeah, but if you compare this one, right, in terms of height, to this one, you see that, okay, maybe, I don't know. I would move it down, right? I would move it down. So I don't understand why this thing is so high on the. Yeah, we'll move it down probably like this. But if you do it like this, then you need to. Yeah, but you need to probably move this thing up slightly because it's a bit too low. I think like this is way better. Just with a small change, right? But it looks more natural than what it was before, I mean. So before it was like this. And if you see the distance here from the forehead to the top is really too much, right? While if you do it like this, it seems to me that it's more reasonable. I mean, these are small changes that I can do myself, maybe, without asking them to do it, right? Because it takes me 10 minutes, right? And it takes them. The only thing that bothers me is this, right? So the fact that he's not really touching the head in any way. I mean, we can try to export it and see what happens, but no, what happened? Oh, why they are different? Probably because one has transparency and the other does not have transparency. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why. Yes. One is alpha, the other doesn't have alpha. But strange, though. Anyway, we don't care about that. So I think we can accept this probably. It's not perfect, but with some manual, you know, manual manipulations, I can fix it myself. Imagine being a normal client, right? A normal client, meaning someone that wants to take the asset and put it into the game without doing anything, right? These guys will go crazy, 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 crazy. They will go completely crazy. If they give you assets like this, right? They will go completely crazy. Because you have to retouch everything, right? Yeah, you see this triangle that you can see through the head. I mean, it's small, but why not do it right? Why not do it right? Why not? Anyway, I think it's nice. I like it. And I like my version more than their version, right? The fact that it's a bit lower on the head. Maybe I will raise this banks at the front. But I think it looks good enough. Yeah, here you can see a bit through though. Yeah, maybe we will put a... But yeah, from the commission point of view, I think these things are going in. Yeah, they're going in because I lowered it now. I think from the commission point of view, I can consider it valid. Not perfect, but valid. Hello, only good sir. Hi. Maybe Word didn't tell it seamless. What? It is. I mean, the band is seamless already. Okay, now the third one, right? Now the third one. Is this the webcam mic? Could be. Let me see. I didn't swap it. Mic. Scarlett. Now should be the other one. Ah, that's why it was so low. Sa. 1, 2, 3 test. Now. That is why it was so low. Bow. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Like that, I think is okay. Yes, it was the other microphone. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is the third hairstyle. This is the third hairstyle. Okay. This one is not banned, right? So we can simply export it as is and import it as is. Okay. I mean, this one is not really a great hairstyle, but anyway, whatever. It's a bit, I don't know. It's a bit too low on the front, you know? I mean, it's a bit weird. I think the back is okay. I think the back is okay. The part around the ear is fine. This part is fine. The front, I don't know, it's just I mean, not by much, right? It's not, we're not speaking of much, but this part is a bit suffering, right? I don't know what to say. This part is suffering a bit, right? I mean, it's minimal, right? It's not a lot, but it's that much that makes a difference, I would say. So this is before, let me see. This is before and this is now. Yeah. Yes, better. I think it has a decent volume and makes more sense. I would even go deeper with the front, but meaning this group, right? The problem is then you detach from the head, and so you will see the inside of the head, right? So that's the problem. I think this hairstyle needed an additional band, it needed an additional horizontal band, pretty much. But anyway, I think I will do a small change to this as well, and and we can consider it approved. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna ask them to fix it. I'm gonna fix it myself. Hello Phoenix, how are you? What is going on in your life, huh? Okay, okay, so I think we say that the 3 hairstyles are approved. The 3 hairstyles are approved. Really? Can I have pink hair? I can. No, but more pink. Pink hair. Yes. You see? Easy pink hair. Easy. I mean, these ones are a significant improvement compared to the one that we had before, right? I mean, I think they are still bad compared to whatever game you may take, right? But I actually try to have a full transparency, and I don't know exactly how to do it. I mean, to me, it doesn't work. I have a Z fighting on the back of the head, so I don't understand. I don't understand how they do it in real video games. I don't understand it, but that's fine. Okay, so this guy has a bit too many hairs, one on top of each other, eh? Yeah. Look at his beautiful hair, huh? Fantastic. Fantastic, look at this. Look at the beard, huh? Beautiful. I'm great, just graduated and searching for a job. Oh, nice. I guess you need to learn to use AI to get a job, because otherwise AI will do your job. So you have to absolutely learn how to use AI, whatever job it is. You graduated from what? I mean, university? Okay. So we will approve this commission. Okay. And I will just send back the texture saying this is what I meant by tileable. Right? I would say that is what I meant by tileable, you dummy. You dummy. Dummy you. Very dummy you. This is what I meant. You dummy, you dummy, you. So I will do this. I will do screenshot. Hello. You fucked up. Screenshot. Import the stupid texture. But now the model is not the right one. No. How can I? Yeah, because now I saved it on top. No. I cannot demonstrate the bug anymore. No. No, I think I can. I think I can with... Why I have to do everything myself in this freaking game, huh? Why? Why I have to do everything myself in this freaking game? Look at the difference. 10 minutes. Jeez. Okay, we'll say, okay, the delivery is approved, even if I had to do some changes myself. In particular, the vertically tileable headband, right? It seems you didn't understand what. I don't even know how to say it politely, because it's so stupid what they did, right? It seems you didn't do it properly, let's say. Do it properly. With vertically tileable, I mean you can apply vertical UV multiple times. See the difference with my texture and yours, with my fixed version and yours, right? And the texture, I can send it to them. I mean, it's not a problem. I can send him the texture. So look at how the band goes to the top, right? Whatever, to the extent of the texture space. And I don't know why I'm teaching them, but I'm teaching them because they have to do other jobs, right? So, and other jobs for me. And so if they don't learn, you know, they continuously do it wrong. That is why and this is how the UV is applied. You dummy. You dummy. Okay. Okay, so we did this. Now we can commission more, right? We can commission more. So let's go on. Let me see. Recent file. No, I put it on Google Docs. I think. Software engineering. Software engineering. So software engineering, you just don't have to learn about AI. You have to live inside AI if you're a software engineer. I can tell you because I built most of the car game with Claude AI, and is absolutely amazing. Amazing. Stalfos is not here. Pity. Okay, Erden Bird remake. We did the Dermorian Male, 3 versions, and we approved it. So this becomes a yes, yes, yes. And we did the Dermorian Female right now, and this becomes a yes, yes, yes. So now I think we will approach the worst of the worst that we have. So this Diaboli Male is really bad, right? And they really have to redo it properly. So I will not save anything because I saved what I wanted to save, I guess. Well, let me save it anyway, just for... it is inside a RAR file, so... there is inside a RAR file. Wait, no, then I have to save it. Then I have to save it. Okay. Okay, so now we have to start the new commission, and for this new commission we will ask them to do the Diaboli Male, right? Diaboli Male is one of the oldest model that we have. And the hair looks really bad, I mean really, really bad, because it's basically a block. It's like if a giant ice cream just fell on his head. Look at these beautiful eyes, by the way. Beautiful eyes. No, it doesn't rotate. No. Okay. So what I have to do the usual shit. I have to unhide everything, right? What I'm doing, I don't know. I have to take Air 1, 2, and 3. We can delete the torso plate. We can delete the robe. If I delete the armature, everything will go crazy. No, it didn't. Fantastic. I don't know why. Usually it does. Perfect. Then we take hairstyle. Oh, we have 4 hairstyles for this guy. So I think we can do $50 instead of $40. We do $40 for 3 hairstyles, which I understand is not much, but this is the money we can spend. So, and consider that summing up all the hairstyles, this thing becomes like 1,000 something dollars total, right? So, so I think this one will be tricky because he has very long hair. This one will be very tricky for them, I think. This will be fine, will probably be the easiest. By the way, I think that is too long. If you ask me, you know, that is really too long. That is really too long. I don't think we should have hair that long on because they are really hard to animate, right? They are really hard to animate when they are that long, and I think I should just should probably just do this. I mean, this is already long, right? But at least it's slightly more reasonable. Yeah, I think I will give it to them like this. So crazy, but not too crazy. And these other ones are just bad. I mean, they're just bad. They're just badly designed. So they should find a bit of a better, you know. Yeah, I think I have to do $60 probably for this, because I need them to actually invent new styles, right? Because this one is just a ball, right? This one is just a ball. He has no style, right? He has no style. Also, I think I would like to give them at least the head texture, so that they can see something. They can see a bit how the character is. Okay. No. Do you want new hairstyles? Yes. Okay. He wants new hairstyles, you say? Yes, then what I do is to write architecture report and ask Claude to max token to write me a prompt, and I take this prompt, send it to the new chat with my report and medium token to build the plan to rate and suggest the edits. I personally feel it's fake development. I already developed myself with AI supervisor. Yeah, but there is no way out, Phoenix. I understand, but there is no way out. A company doesn't care if it's fake or it's not fake. A company cares about result, you know, and time. I mean, results within a certain amount of time. And if someone with AI can be 10 times faster with the same quality at the end, there is no even a discussion, right? It's not even a discussion. It can be a discussion in some, you know, open source circles, right, where they say, no, we are purists, we will never use AI, right? We develop a software completely without, but a normal company will never do that. Okay, I think we send this one. We call it double email for Birru. Birru in theory is the name of the person, but it's not, because it's a fake profile. I'm 100% sure, because I asked for a video call and was a completely different person. But it's fine. Do I need to remove something else? No. I think we are good. So I will give him this, and I will give him also the some of the textures, okay? So add Add to archive. I'm creating the zip file, right? I'm creating the zip file. We can put in what? We can put in the head. We can put in the head texture. This looks like the old head texture though. No? Is this? Okay. Then this one is the improved one. Okay, so we put this in. And we put do I have the eye? I don't have the eye. Well, then I don't understand how this works. Where is this eye coming from? Huh? Oh, it's in a completely different place. Jeez. Nice to be. 1.3 megabytes. Oh my god. It's fine, I will stay without eyes. Okay, we send this one, and okay. So we're gonna spend money again, huh? Gonna spend money again. Okay, we create a new milestone. Contract details. Contract details. Manage milestones. Where is it? Overview. Manage milestones. Yes. Manage milestone. Add a new milestone. The milestone will be Diaboli. Male hairstyles. And the due date will be in 1 week from now. Two weeks? Bah, I don't know. 1 week enough. As done for the previous models, please create 4 hairstyles for this character, using hair card technique. Please note the current... I'm writing it, but obviously they will not read it, as usual. But anyway. Please note the current hairstyles are very bad. I mean, are very low poly and with no shape. So you will have to... So don't just replicate, right? Don't just replicate the current shape, but create new shapes, please. Okay? Okay. Activate milestone. Yes. Fund milestones. Yes. Now, I definitely the new A. I mean, look at this A, right? The way it was now is without texture. Obviously, with the texture is a bit better, but still, you know, is a block, right? So the new ones are definitely better. So I think we will significantly improve the characters thanks to this. Like a pizza. Yeah, they are like a pizza on their head. Exactly. It's like if a pizza just fell on top of their head and stayed there. And it's not really the way we want it, right? Okay, payments going out. Okay, payments going out. Payments going out. Okay. So let me upload this file, otherwise they cannot work. Diaboli M, yes, exactly. Okay, I sent it, boys. Okay, so next we still have a lot to do, because look at how many hairstyles there are. So, but we are like in the middle or so. So that is next, right? And I think we will do the Diaboli female next. And the lemur, I don't know, but yeah, I think we will do as well. But I think the next will be the Null 3 actually. I will do this. I will do Diaboli, then I will do Null 3. And then I will have our choice between Lemur and Stonehammer. And then when this is completed, we can finally start to add new ones, right? So to create new hairstyles on top of these ones that actually are looking even better. Understand? Okay, let me see the tournament a second, but I think it's not going to happen. Our tester didn't show up, so no, I'm not eating dinner yet. I have to, by the way. Let me check that. 1 second. Maximum 1 spoiler, huh? Maximum 1 spoiler per day. Yeah, it's only me registered, so it's not gonna happen. So what should happen now is that when it reaches 9 PM, which is actually 1 minute from now, the tournament will be will be cancelled. Well, maybe I can show it to you anyway. Yeah, I will show it to you. I will show it to you. So you see that now it's saying less than a minute. So now what the server is doing is checking if there are enough registered players, and actually there are not, because the minimum is 4, right? This would be in theory the bracket, and shortly what will happen is that this guy will go into the cancelled list, right? We have anyway another tournament tomorrow, another tournament in 2 days from now. So we still have a possibility to test. And again, this game at the moment is completely closed, right? It's only, I mean, it's a closed alpha. I mean, there's only like 5 people invited, so that is why. But those 5 didn't show up, unfortunately. What do you mean started? What? Uh-oh, this is a bug. You should not say started, you should say cancelled. In fact, the roster is not filled in. I think it goes to started until the server realized that there are not enough people. Yes, yes, now. He went away from this list, and if I go here, now it's cancelled. Yeah, now it's cancelled. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it worked, huh? It worked. So he cancelled it because there were not enough people. So it worked. So the next tournament is tomorrow, in 24 hours from now. So it's tomorrow 10 p.m. And this is done, and this is in your local time zone. Okay, good. Fine. I think I will go to dinner, boys. The only question is, do I want to come back? We didn't do much for the loot, unfortunately. Fuck. Well, I have to cook, so maybe we can do a bit more on the loot while I'm cooking. Yeah, let's do this. Let me cook 1 second, okay? Cook, which basically means taking some stuff and putting in the oven. Okay, we have timer of 15 minutes and then a timer of 10 minutes. Timer 15 minuti. I just set the timer on my phone. And then we will have another 10 minutes timer, and then I will be eating dinner, okay? Okay, so this thing compiled, right? Now, how do we test it? Well, first of all, let me close all of this. By the way, starting now, there is an event in game if you want to participate. So every Saturday there is an event in game. Today the event is called Ashes. I don't know exactly what it's about, but you can just join. And oh, he actually started. Ah, yes, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, 5 minutes ago. For whatever reason, I read 4 hours. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. So 5 minutes ago. So you can join in game, and meaning plane shift game. Yeah, not the card game. We don't have a roleplay event yet in the card game. Dum, dum. So to test it, how do we test it? How do we test it? Holy moly. How do we test it? Bum, 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 bum. So to test it, I have to create. I will do it in the dummy database. I will have to create for the same race. Yeah. So basically now everything that is. Everything that is 1, no, everything that is 2 becomes 1, right? Yes. So I have to do this. 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 And now you know what is the only thing that I don't know? I don't know if the categories here are actually somehow are coded, and they are coded by type. Nothing found is good. So probably they are not hard-coded. Okay, that's very nice. So if they are not hard-coded, then I think it will actually work. But I need to create an example, right, of our initiate gladiator. I think we have to move the initiate gladiator here. At least an example of it, right? Or we can just use, let me see. Because we already have a bunch of characters. If we can reuse an existing one, probably is easier, right? 24. What is 24? Is a clacker. Okay. And it's fine. But I guess the question is, can we have so I will add a new line here. I think we need just one line. I don't think we need 20 lines, right? I mean, it's just one example to prove the point, and then so this will be 2, and the reference ID will be the loot table then, right? And so we need yeah, for example, this one, right? For example, this one. Exactly. Loot rule IT2, exactly. So this will be 2 and 2, and this will be spoils, and the activation will be for example 50% chance of broadsword drop, and the icon we don't really care. Well, 7 are the spoils, okay. And here we will have, for example, a kill 3, okay. We will have a kill 3. Okay. So now, if I have at least one mob with loot 2, whatever is his race, because at that point we don't care, right? It can be any race, but just to prove the point, we will put it with the same race of one of these guys, right? So for example, this is Stonehammer. We can have a Stonehammer with loot, right? So let me see. If there is a fighter, yeah, exactly, fighter. Yeah, the only problem is that they have a different race, but I mean, we can do it with Jefekra if we want. We don't have other fighters, huh? There is still Ullarino here, eh? Ullarino is still here. Yeah, I want... there is there are other fighters here. Like this fighter 5. Can we use this fighter 5 as an example? I mean, depends where this guy is, but... yeah, he's in wrong coordinates, obviously. But, you know, we can do this. We can say fighter 5, right, 0. And then we can say loot... but he has a master ID. Master ID 6. No. Nah, it would be unique, I guess. 84. Okay, it's already category 2. Just have to be sure that this guy is actually spawning. And he's not. Okay, so now he's spawning, right? This guy is called Fighter 5. Fighter 5. Fighter 5. So what we want to do? Let's cast it here. Haha. So we just have to switch. We just have to switch. What is it? Here. Switch here. Switch here. And I think we can repopulate all the NPC. Okay. Oops. Server. What is missing? Spawn manager get loot entry set by ID. What is going on here? Get loot entry set by ID. Return a loot entry set from a given loot ID. This. Loot entry set by ID. I think we have to start it because I was in the middle of something, so maybe so it's crashing here because looting is null. That's pretty weird. Preload compendium. Preload compendium. No, it's the new code we added now. It's the new code we added now. So let's just launch it in debug and see what happens, okay? Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Obviously you have to do that, otherwise it's not happy. I think I will have to leave it. I think I will have to leave it more than what it is now. Yeah, for sure. More than what it is. Okay. Did this thing start meanwhile? Oh wow, it crashed already. What the? Yes, it crashed already. So it's crashing in preloading. Creature with loot example in Shake Gladiator. Yeah, it's the new code. It's the new code. Let me see. Result creature. Size 16. So he's trying to get. The loot entry is 2 though, so it seems to be correct. The loot entry is correct. And my C is valid, right? Yes. So it crashes here because what? Looting is empty. Looting is empty or what? I cannot see it, but it looks like in spawn manager. In spawn manager. Spawn manager is null. Is it too early? I think it is too early. Oh no. We don't have the loot yet. Yeah, when we are loading this, we don't have the loot yet. You serious? So here we don't have spawn manager yet. So we have to load it after. I see. Wow. Spawn manager is like ages later. Ages later. Really. It's like ages. Okay, so always split it, right? Always split cache manager to have. The problem is we don't understand the other. We don't know the other dependencies, right? If there are other dependencies to. I mean, in theory, the compendium is pretty much standalone, right? We need to do it after cache manager. I will remove it. I don't know what to say. There is also you see here there is a preload all requiring world, right? Okay, so maybe that's the place to put it. Is this after spawn manager or oh wow, it's in the begin play, so that's like way later. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can put it there. I mean, it's not really requiring world, but it's requiring okay, let me move it. It's requiring spawn manager, so this doesn't really require world, right? But requires spawn manager. I think, by the way, spawn manager requires world or not. I don't know. Okay, let me redo it like this and see if now it doesn't crash. Okay, it compiled. So let's start and see what is going on. Crashed again. But it went way further. Yeah, I think it crashed exactly in the same place. 4625. No, it's in a different place. 4625. Ah, yes, because now some entries do not have race info, right? So we have to gate it because yeah, some of the entry have race info, other do not. So wait a second. It's strange we didn't update this though. Create supporting array for loot ID, right? So why we are falling into this case? Why we are falling into this case? Or we simply skip all the ones that have yeah, I think we should just keep all the ones that do not have a race info. I think I have to do this if race info is valid. Someone is asking to test the card game on Mac. Jeez. Test the card game on Mac. Another install. Another install. I mean, I can try to build it. I mean, it should not be too hard to build, actually. One second, I want to see if I can do it. See if I can do it. Wait, I have to start the Mac Mini. Maybe I can launch the installation and that's it. Bang! Bang, bong, bang. What if oh, my dinner is ready. No, my dinner is ready. We were in the middle of a debug. Shit. Always when you're having fun, eh? Always. It's 12. Biddy beep. Biddy beep. I nearly forgot the password. It's a long time I don't log into this machine. So to compile also the card game here, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I mean, in theory it's the same as this. In theory it's very similar to this, right? So I would have to I mean, similarly to what we have for the card game, pretty much, right? On Linux, similar to what we have on the card game on Linux. I always forget if I SVN check out, right? If I SVN check out, does it create the directory or not? This is a freaking question I have all the time. If I SVN check out, does it create a directory for me, or I need to specify the directory to create? I think you have to say SVN. I think you have to specify the directory. Yeah, you have to specify it at the end, yes. So you SVN checkout, blah blah blah. I gotta try. Let's try, my boys. Let's try, my boys. My dinner is ready. I have to go. SVN checkout of what? Yeah, I want to create it on Mac as well. I think would be good, but it's an extra work, you know. Extra work. 1 second. Oh my god, too many windows. Too many windows. So SVN check, jeez, SVN checkout of this. Okay. I think it did it. But then, how the hell do I... Okay, it's checking out all of this. No, I have to go dinner. Okay, I will leave it running and I will go dinner, my boys, okay? I will be eating dinner and coming back. I will come back. Bye. Yay, I'm back. I was looking at if I can. I was looking if I can in some way somehow build the Mac version. But I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, in theory, it should work the same way, but I will let it go and see what happens. Okay. Meanwhile, in the other side of the world, meanwhile, okay. Yeah, so that was what I was saying is that I think we need to have this check so that is only loading the entries where race info is available and where loot entry is available, right? I think that's the way it should work. Okay, build succeeded. So let's see if this time, if this time the server goes up. Meanwhile, the Mac is compiling, so maybe it will do something. Maybe. Maybe we will have also the card game on Mac, you know? Fantastic. Yeah, I think that is a good time to test it, though. I mean, I would have preferred not to, right? Because I have to create another package, so... But anyway. Yet another package, boys. Yet another package. Like if we didn't have enough. I don't know. I don't know. He went a bit further. Okay, it went... No. It exit. Okay, GG. GG! Didn't like it. Yeah, but he went further for sure. So... Where did he stop? Where? Interactable properties. I don't see an error, but okay. Let's check down here. Ensure condition failed. Access property render data of a static mesh while still being built asynchronously, only supported on the game thread. To avoid an erase condition, consider finishing the compilation before pushing. What the fuck? Okay. I see this as well. This is interesting. This is interesting. What the fuck is this error coming up now? What the fuck? Is it for the lava cave, or because I see that he's trying to load the lava cave, right? I mean, we can delete the lava cave and see if it doesn't do it. But it's kind of weird, actually. So it seems that he's trying to load a static mesh. Let me see what the AI says. Is it data cache issue? Derived data cache. Do I have an editor open? No, I don't think so. Let me see. If there is any Unreal process running or... No. There is no Unreal process running, so... What the fuck? It never happened to me. There's always something new, huh? That needs to happen. I don't understand what this guy is saying. So let me just do a test. Let me switch to production data, right? And see if it works, right, or not. Because now I'm confused, right? So let's switch to the production, because production I launched it a million times, like yesterday or whatever, right? So, but wait, maybe not with all the NPC, otherwise, yeah, will take forever, right? So yeah, like this. So like this, we launched it whatever yesterday. So it seems to be or something in the dummy database that is different. It's very strange. It's a data issue. How can it be a data issue? That's very strange. Let me see meanwhile what the Mac is doing. The Mac is still compiling. Mac is still compiling. It's going strong. It stopped as well. Stopped as well. Yeah, but this time it stopped for another reason. This time it stopped because we had an issue with codex creatures, failed to load loot info, ID 0. Yeah, but this is in production, so there is different data. Yeah, because in production we still have the loot item 2. Yeah, all the 2 needs to become 1. Like we said, and I didn't do it in production yet. I mean, I can do it. It has to be done anyway, so. So all the 2 needs to become 1. Okay, let's launch it again now. Because we are in the middle of this freaking change that... Yeah, with the production data is actually starting. Right, with the production data is starting. So with the production data is starting. It is so weird. And we are not loading items, right? No, we are not. We're not loading items. Are we? No. So if I go my dummy database, we hit that error, right? And what the fuck? How can data I don't understand. Let me stop it a second and see what happens. I'm a bit baffled that the data can make a difference, right? Wait. But here the thing is different, huh? Here the error is interactable actor defined can toggle math script is actually one doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, well, that's very different. That's very different. Very, very, very different. Very different. That is very, very, very different. Okay, now we should start, I think. Okay, now it works. Okay. Okay, so now we have the server running, right? So what we want to see is if I connect with a client and we go for well, we need to have right. We need to have all the NPC on, actually. I mean, all the ones from dummy. All the dummy ones. Do, do, do. Okay. Nah, wrong password. I mean, wrong user. Okay, so now oh wow, we are in a very weird place. Okay, now let's go to a place where we can bring our NPC, just the standard Hidla City. And then, right. And then let's bring our fighter 5. Okay, it is fighter 5, right? So this guy, in theory, holds the... in theory, this guy has a compendium entry, right? If we kill him. Now the test was to have 2 NPC with the same race having different, right, different compendium entries based on the loot that they have, right? So if I take another character, right, that is race 0, right, for example, I don't know, I mean, they have to be loaded, obviously. NPC spawn rule equal to 1. I hope there is at least one. Move master 4. Move master 4 or quest master 1, right? Quest master 1. Yeah, this guy. Oh wow, sitting down. So these two guys are the same race, but one is having a certain loot and the other is having different loot, right? No, the other is having 0 loot, actually. This guy is having 0 loot, this guy is having loot. So if I kill one, actually, if I kill this one, nothing will happen, right? Because oh wow, did we crash? Fuck, we crashed. So something actually happened. Spawn manager 1314 is for sure is the new code. Spawn manager 1314. I mean, 100% is the new code. 1314. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I am a genius. Anyway. I'm trying to print out something that is null. Really a genius. So I'm really a genius when I do stupid things like this. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer. Definitely getting closer. I think the theory is correct. My feeling is that the theory is correct. Bam, baram, bam. Let me see the Mac meanwhile. Oh, the Mac gave an error. No! The Mac gave an error? Why? No, build succeeded. No, build succeeded, but... Build succeeded, but... the tool failed. Okay. Why? Why did it fail? Why? And now good luck reading this. What do you mean no such file? Oh my god, because he has a space. He has a space, he cannot do it. Okay, so somewhere here, but this file will be long. Somewhere here, there is an error. Yeah, it's million of pages. It's I mean, we can scroll it all. He's saying other compilation error. Other compilation error. Build configuration, list 1, action to execute, target description, logger, Unreal Build tool, target description, build configuration. Seems that it's something that it doesn't like about the build configuration, huh? Unknown, fantastic. How the hell do I find this? How am I supposed to find the error? I can grab error inside of this, I don't know. Or we can just launch it again and see if it tells us more. Because now that he built everything, right? Maybe it will not spam all of this anymore, right? So it will. Okay, let me try to just rebuild it and see if it's restarting from the error alone. And so maybe it's telling us more, right? Maybe, because the information it's giving us is very little. If not 0. Ah, okay, much better. Module PS. Because we don't have the Mac. Okay. Yeah. We don't have the Mac set up for MySQL. We don't have the Mac for MySQL. Well, actually, you know, you should not even try because this is the client. This is the client release. So why? Yeah, it's saying. Let me ask Claude a second. I'm trying to build a shipping client on Mac, but I get this error while compiling. No, but I think I know, guys. I think I know. You need at least the MySQL, otherwise it cannot compile, right? So we need at least the MySQL, and it needs to be specified in the freaking thing. But yeah, now we are doing too many things at the same time. I'm already confused. But yeah, we will have to open the other. We will have to open the other project, right? And this project, check the build, and inside the build we will have to compare it with this one. What is the build file? Yeah. So here there must be a MySQL block. Yes, one for Windows, one for Linux, and one for Mac. Yes, and the one for Mac at the moment is missing from the card game build, right? It's missing because I was thinking, well, I will probably not, right? But in reality, I am. Now the path should be potentially identical. Huh? What happened? Bro. What the? Can you please indent it to the left for me? What is this made of thick solid bricks that you cannot... Okay, anyway, fuck it. Do it manually. Okay. Thank you. Now the question is, do we well, the MySQL, yeah. I think this will already be enough somehow. Okay, let me try to do that. Let me try. Because I think you need a MySQL anyway, but then it's not. Why? You're stupid. You crazy? Wait. No, because there was an update. There was a change, right? I updated. Okay. I checked in the Linux version. Okay, now it did it. Now it did it. Okay. I think now we will find the SQL, the MySQL header, and at least it will compile. But then I don't know if it will require something more. So let's see. Should be fine now. Hopefully. Yeah, you see that it's building anyway, so. Okay, back to the other project. Sorry, we are working on two projects at the same time. Which is what it is, the life of a programmer. So, by the way, hello everyone that joined. Hi guys. Thank you for joining the stream. If you want to say hi in the chat, it would be appreciated. We are working on the loot for our NPC. Okay, so now in theory it should not crash anymore. It will just say that the loot ID is not found, right? But I think it's fine, right? So certain NPC do not have loot, so I don't even know why this should be an error, but fine. Yeah, because in theory you cannot kill NPC that are invulnerable, right? They are the only ones without loot, so yeah, I think we cannot catch like a special case, but it's fine. We got the same. We got a similar error, I think. Ah, jeez. No such file. Yeah. My only question is why is trying to link, right? Why is trying to link on Mac this, right? Why? Is it because I told him with the is it because I told him, huh? And if I remove it, wait a second. If I do no. If I do If I do... if I do this, right? Because I explicitly asked to include these two files, right? But they should never be linked. Wait, I think I did something stupid because then maybe I have to put it back and let me just comment it out. It should not be required, right? It should not be you should not be required to have this. In the build, right? Because the client is not, obviously is not connecting to the database, right? So now the source code is in common, but anyway, meanwhile, on the other side of the world, okay. Meanwhile, we want Fighter 5 with us. And we want, what was the name of the other guy? Mover, no, Questmaster. Yeah, Questmaster 1. Okay. So there's two guys. So if I kill this, hopefully it will not crash anymore. Right? It will die. And it will not give me any compendium information. While if I kill this guy... It didn't. It didn't give me the information that... by the way, one of the annoying parts is that this character already has the knowledge because he's a stone hammer. We can go with another character, but I don't think that this is messing up because it's a bit strange though, huh? Because in theory what should have happened is that he identified this thing. So number two, 3 kills needed, right? Oops. Maybe he tried. Spawn manager. It crashed 1924. Really? Why? 1924. Wow, this guy does not have a spawn location? No, it's impossible. What do you mean? The guy, I think that the first guy that we killed, tried to respawn but didn't know where. But anyway, we don't care about him, right? We don't care. We can ignore this thing. What we care is the second guy. The second guy definitely should have. So on a kill, right? We never check it. We never check it. We never check it. What do you mean we never check it? Yeah, in fact there is a missing call. Yeah, we never check it. We never check it. Check kill monster. All kill entry for these creatures. Yes, we never check it. Okay, we have to extend this. We need to extend this, not only with the not only with that, but also with the we are missing another function, huh? Yeah, we didn't implement this. None of this was implemented, right? I'm implementing it now, but can you create this? God. Fantastic, thank you. You're a genius. Okay. Yes, now now this is a bit oops. This is a bit risky, right? Because if I do this, and this is actually null, I will GG my life, right? So I need to do this, otherwise it will crash. Doom, 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 doom. Hello everyone, hello. Hello people on the other side of the cable. Okay. Okay, so we do this. We have to recompile though. But I think that this will actually now trigger the partial discovery, hopefully, right? Based on the loot ID that we have on that NPC. So if that works, it's kind of closing the circle, right? It's kind of closing the circle, yeah. Meanwhile on Mac we have exactly the same problem. Holy. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add that because I think that. Okay. Jeez. What do? We do an SVN revert of source PS card game, whatever, build something. And we just copy the files and that's it. I don't know. I wanted to avoid the linking, but if you cannot do it, you cannot do it. So I don't want to, you know, bang my head against the wall. So I will just say that in the same way, under third party, MariaDB, we have right, we have our Linux stuff, right? In the same way, I don't remember where is it, but is if I go the other project, right? If I go here, oh wow, there's a million things here. In theory, it's the same directory. Oh wow. So the files that we are searching for are the dylib, the dylib, right? Exactly, the dylib stuff. So is it safe to copy all of this over? Yeah. I just don't understand why there is so little in this directory compared to what we have on the other side. That's insane. So here we only have include and lib, right? On the other side we have the world. But okay. So let's do this. Let's cp minus r cp minus r this no yeah, this terminal this here. Wow, stinking a lot. It's like 20 files, no? No? I don't know, I was thinking like a boss. Okay, so now if we go back to our thingy, right? And we try to build, we are building on Mac, by the way, just because we are a bit crazy. I'm installed the back doing other things that usually look like I'm not alone. But me, I write, yeah. No, there is a good amount of people today. There is like 10 people on Twitch, 5 people on YouTube. So there is someone lurking around, which is nice. Some people watching what I'm doing. Okay, let's see if it works. Meanwhile, yeah, we are doing two different things. We are trying to compile our new card game on Mac, and we are trying to fix a loot bug on our standard game, on our other game, right? Normal game, I don't know how to call it, on our RPG game. Yes, because we built a card game, but it's super secret at the moment. It's a card game with the same lore of plane shift, the same characters, some of the monsters and such. It's not exactly the same because I had to bend some of the locations, right? But yeah, but it's very close in terms of, I mean, the lore is pretty much identical. So, and it is possible that we'll have to invent something new just for the card game, but the card game is currently in alpha and is a collectible card game, a bit like Hearthstone, and I don't know. And he has a kind of a very different combat system, right? Than, well, at least the board setup. The board setup is very different from a standard card game. So let me go with someone that potentially does not have, right? Maybe a new character or whatever. Yeah, maybe this guy. Hopefully, we didn't use it for anything, and so he should have all the compendium entries empty. Oh my God! What is this? What is this giant beast next to me? Hello? You evil or you evil or not? Huh? Doesn't look very evil though. I mean, it's kind of big, but I think it's fine. Okay, so we need again, we need fighter 5. And we need no, we need only fighter 5. The other guy, fuck it. Okay, so we only need this guy. So this guy we are going to kill. It didn't trigger. I don't know if I kill it by command, if it's actually triggering the thing, or if I have to kill it manually. In theory... It's a bit strange, eh? Actually, it is a bit strange. Also, why said to be respawned in 0 seconds? 0 seconds? 0 seconds is very impossible. Didn't respawn this guy. And we crashed again. Spawn manager 19 is the same place as before. No? 1924? Spawn manager? No, maybe slightly different. 1924. Why these guys cannot spawn? It's pretty weird. They do not have the proper spawn rules. No, because they are flagged as yeah, they have a problem respawning, but because this character we never use them, right? We just got them from the backlog here. So this fighter 5 is, but in theory, what makes him respawn is the spawn rule, which is this one, NPC spawn rule, which is actually 1, and I don't think there is anything else, right? I mean, it's based on race, right? So spawn rule 1, right, will just say spawn normally, and race info will tell us, right? Race info for race 0 will tell us the starting location. It was at the beginning, huh? No. The spawn rule. NPC spawn rules, yes. NPC spawn rules, right? Spawn rule ID 1 is this guy, right? Start location. I cannot find start location for... you cannot find start location for him. Oh fuck, we are missing spawn rule 1. Are you serious? Why? So we have all the spawn rules in the universe except 1. It is a bit fishy. It is very fishy. It is very, very fishy. It is very, very fishy, apart from the fact that I'm looking at the wrong database, but they have the same information there. Spawn rules. ID 1, yeah, here there is actually. Start location. There is something else going on. Let me check again the... Yeah, but well, I mean, we can debug it. It's probably easier. But basically what is happening is that he's trying to get the start location, and he cannot get the spawn location for this character. At least he cannot get the sector, right? Because he's crashing on this line. So this means that he cannot get the sector from the spawn location. And the spawn location is loaded. Spawn location, all the spawn locations are loaded in theory with the sector, right? So somewhere, somehow, right? I don't know exactly where, but somewhere in our code. Can a GM use it as a mount, the giant clacker? Will be nice, but no, the answer is no. The answer is absolutely not. Well, in theory, maybe. Because the clacker is not a mount, but if you make him a mount, then yes. You would like to go around on giant insect, huh? I see. There is a whole Dungeons and Dragons setting that has giant insects as mounts. That is Dark Sun, it's called. Move to last position. So why this thing is broken, huh? Why this spawn location? Oh my god. Why this spawn location is broken somehow? Initial location read from database during load. You sure of that? The problem is that I don't see a new anywhere, but anyway, there is a struct. There's a struct maybe. I don't see the sector getting set anywhere. Where is the sector? Sector gets sector. Store the default spawn location can be used later on. Sector gets sector. Get sector. Get actor location. You know what? You know what happens? I know what happens. I know exactly what is happening. This guy is in an impossible position at the beginning because his coordinates are wrong. Right? And so when he loads, he's getting a null sector. And yeah, for sure, 100%. You see these coordinates? These coordinates are GGs, right? Are coordinates that make no sense. So we need new good coordinates for this guy, and we need to put them in. So what I can do, I can take yeah, let's do that. By the way, we still got an error, I guess, on Mac. Despite the fact that I copied all the files, we are still getting an error on Mac. No such file or directory WordNet. Oh my god, you are so annoying. He also wants WordNet. But why? Nah, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, here we have a problem. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that he's trying to read WordNet, right? That is the one of the other projects. There is no WordNet here. At least. Should not be. Where is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because there is in common to all the no, it's not in common. Okay, let me delete this line. This line I think can be deleted. Yes, it can. Can. Okay, meanwhile. Rumash was our guy. Bam, 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 bam. What about your miniatures? The one you have to buy? My miniatures are still under build, my friend. They never come. They never come. I don't know why, but they never come. Unfortunately. It's GG's. So if we put 208 whatever, and we put minus 391 whatever, and we put 10 whatever, right? Now that guy will have the proper... you see? He also respawned, by the way. He also respawned. Now, the only thing that I don't understand, and at this point we have to debug because I'm a bit tired of just guessing. So we will launch the server in debug mode inside Rider, and we will see what happens here, right? So in theory here, we should get this entry. Wait a second, I did something stupid here though. I mean, this is okay, but it's not okay. We consider that he can have only one or the other, or he can have both. I think he can have both. Now, you know, I mean, I could do this. I don't know how risky that is though, because I don't know if this thing can return null. I don't know if find ref can return null. In theory, it should return the default value for the specified key, so it means that it should return an empty array, right? So it should never be null. But in theory, they should be, it should be like this. It should be like this. Meanwhile, on Mac, is going forward because it's doing the cooking. Maybe we fixed that. Maybe we managed to fix that, my boys. It's possible that the Mac will work. Possible. Bum 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 bum. I think I will go soon anyway. I think I will go soon, but we made great progress. Okay, let's launch it in debug so at least we understand something, okay? But probably this time that I'm launching in debug is probably gonna work, I don't know. What we want this victim get loot entry to be valid, and we want this to append one item to our codex entry, And then we want our codex entry to give us a partial achievement, right, of the discovery. That is what we want. Plus, also is saving the partial achievement, right? Sorry, why? Why saving a plants? Why? Why saving a plants? Yeah, that's the problem, I guess. He's trying to save a plants when you're killing something. What? That's completely stupid. Well, we will see in a second. We will see in a second. I think there is a mistake. There is a mistake as usual, because we're humans. Guys, what about typing something in the chat? I mean, whatever you want, but something. Like whatever. You can also type whatever, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Can we log in? With Rumash. Okay. So if I kill this guy, we should go to the trigger, right? Yep. Well, this is actually a different trigger. Okay. Is loot entry valid? Yes. Do we have at least one element? Yes. Fantastic. Is the correct one. But I think that the problem is this, right? Let me see what happens. So, do we have a check partial? We don't have a check partial discovery. That is strange. We don't have. Why? Can you restart from 0 or no? Why we don't have a check partial discovery? Why? Why? Discovery ID 51. Discovery ID. Where is the discovery ID coming from? Yeah, exactly. 51, yes. Exactly. Look at this. Codex nature. 3 kills, 51. There it is. Yes, he's actually reading the right. And then why? He doesn't like it. If extra info contains item. No, we have the item already. Tell the player this one is already analyzed. Don't send message for kill discovery. We don't send messages for kill discovery. We don't. I mean, the partial, no? Because he's considering that we have it already. But it's impossible that we have it already. So you mean that Rumash already has this? Rumash, whatever was the name. Rumesh? Huh? So you are saying that this freaking... No, it's impossible. Rumash, 297, right? You mean the 297 as character discoveries in his database. Okay, he added. Okay. Yeah, he's silently adding it. Okay, he did it. It worked. It worked, but yeah, the only thing that is insane is it worked because he somehow added it, right? Yes. You know what is very, very strange? Is this codex plants and minerals. I don't understand why this is the way it is. Save compendium entry. Save the entry to the database if not already known and send entry to the client. Return file if you want new entries. Okay, but these are because he's sending both arrays. Okay. Sorry. No, it's correct. Okay, so let's do this. I think it will work then. Okay, so he's silently adding the fact that we killed one guy. But now we will do this. We will go here and we will say that we killed 1, 2, right? Instead of 84. Because we need 3 kills, and so this will be 2 people killed, and we're just waiting the third one. I mean, hopefully that's the syntax with a comma. Yeah, the syntax is with a comma. Yeah, perfect. So if we connect again, right? If we connect again and we kill him again, in theory we get the achievement, right? In theory, we get the achievement. So at the moment, if I go under my compendium thingy and I check my creatures stuff, I have nothing. You see, it is empty. It is completely empty. But now, if I kill him, there should also be the blink blink. By the way, what the fuck is going on here? Ouch. We crashed. No! Why? We were so close. Yeah, save compendium entry, you see? So he properly detected that it was not a partial. He perfectly detected that. But I perfectly detected that. He perfectly detected that. Then he tried to save it and he failed on save, right? Now, why? Knowledge type 1. Careful, because we changed this, 1 for creatures. Wait. This is not. Yeah, we need to change this, because. But anyway, why doesn't like number 1? Entry ID. So this entry is ID 1, ID 51, item type 2, right? Perfect. Race info is null, okay, but loot entry is available, right? And we have spoils 50%, 7, perfect, 3 kills. So that is all perfect. So why then is trying to do? What the hell is trying to do here? Codex item. I don't even understand. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Ah, because he's trying to get the race info. Okay. Okay, fine. So we have to split. Now this will be... this will be client as well. Yes. Here we have to do the same thing, right? So it can be loot or it can be race. So we have to do a switch, right? Or we do it by item type, or we do it by... Probably we can do it by item type. Even if item type... let me see, item type 2. Yeah, probably we can, yes. Probably we can. I would do this. If item type equal to 1, which is race based entry with loot equal to 0, with loot ID equal to 0, right? We send out this. Else, where we assume there is a loot based entry with loot ID greater than 0, right? Then we send this. We send loot entry get ID and loot and do we have a name? Awful, eh? Ay. We don't have a name to send. For sure we have a name. Come on. It's impossible. What do you mean we don't have a name? We don't have a name. We don't have a name. Bro, we have a name. I mean, it's the name of the thingy. It's the name of the loot. I don't have a patch running. It's the name of the loot. Oh, jeez, come on. Is the name of the loot. Yes, name. Initiate gladiator. That is the name. Initiate gladiator. How it is possible that the loot rule does not have a name? We never loaded it. We never loaded the name because we don't care about the name. But I need to display it somehow, you know. I need to display it, so I need the loot entry to have a name. Otherwise, yeah, no, I must have an I must. What the fuck? We don't have a name. I mean, we have it in the database, but I guess that we never load it. We never load this. We never load. Never load it. I don't even know where the hell. Should be in spot here. Preload here. Preload loot rules, right? So it is loading everything. No. But the only thing that is using is the rule ID the max items. The rule ID and the max items. The rule ID. Yeah, but the name, bro, should be there. The name must be there, must be there. Must be there, the name. Yeah, you see, here is the name. All these names, you see? We have all the names. We have all the names. By the way, the name in our case should not be named this way, right? Should be named the Good Fighter, right? Something like that. I'm going to go fishing. I mean in plane shift or in real life? In plane shift or in real life? In plane shift. It's kind of funny because I really thought that you were going in real life. Meanwhile the mech succeeded, huh? The mech succeeded, my boys. The mech succeeded. The mech succeeded, so it is possible that we have a mech release. It is possible that we have a mech release. Very possible. Wait a second. Let's do that so we move it forward. So we do three things at the same time. Oh my god, my head is exploding. So we do what? We do home. No, we do users Luke, PS cards, scripts. Fuck. Luke scripts. Wait. Oh my god, what happened? Scripts. And then build shipping client dot command. Right? Now, when we have done this, we have our stuff in in temp. In temp PS car game. In temp PS car game client. Okay, here it is. So that is our shipping app in theory, right? This is our shipping app for Mac. So we need to just zip it up like we did for our RPG game. So basically this. What happened? Okay. So basically that, right? So we launch it and then we no, the launcher is not needed, but We need to tar CVS, blah blah blah. Wait, temp PS card game, temp PS card game, temp PS card game, Mac client, and then tar CVF blah blah blah, PS card game Mac 0.13 0.13 with 10 PS card game Mac client. Yeah, exactly. And then we bzip it. Okay, and then we bzip it. Okay. So this is what we will do. Okay, now we don't need the terminal anymore. Let me just exit from this because it's so annoying. Let me just go with putty. It will fail because the address changed internally. Hey, I know, it's wrong. Warning, potential security breach. Warning. Okay. That's my machine. Doesn't like it. I don't know why, but it's mine. There is no screen, huh? So we do this, and we do this. And then we also have the Mac release. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yay, Max. Yeah. Okay, now I completely lost what I was doing here. Yes. I was trying to get the name done, right? The name of the thingy. What happened here? So I was trying to get the name, right? And I said, oh yes, there is the name. It's just we are not setting it. So we need it's really called name, right? It's called just name. Yeah, it's called name. It's called name, and we have to extend this thing. We have to extend it now. New loot entry set. I don't understand exactly what he's doing. Yes, because he's creating the container and here he's creating the child. Okay, yes. So our entries exactly. So we need a yeah. I cannot type sometimes. No namespace. Who told you that? Bro! Okay. We need name. Yeah, we need name. Yeah, we need name. And we create it only this way, or we create it in other stupid ways? Do we create in other stupid ways? Sorry, but why? Something happened with the indentation here. Okay, so basically now we are loading. We are loading it. What do you mean name is not available? Ah, because I'm still debugging. Yeah, name. Hello, who joined? Hello. Hey, Video Nomad. Hey, 23 months. Oh my god, it's nearly 2 years. Let's go. It's nearly 2 years. 23 months. So you started with 1, right? Everyone starts with 1. And now you are at 23. Thank you a lot for the interest in our project. And for your support, yeah. Thank you. Do you know that we also have a card game now? We have a card game. It is kind of working, yeah. I spent a few sleepless nights on it. Well, maybe more than a few. I started in January, so now it's 6 months that I'm working on it, like part-time. So is the spare time of the spare time on plane shift, right? When I'm not working on plane shift, RPG, I'm working on PS card game. And yeah, it's going great so far. Managed to do quite a lot, also because a card game is like 100 times, or well, probably 1,000 times simpler than an MMO. Uh-oh. We definitely broke something, boys. I think there is a missing parenthesis or whatever. I think there is a missing parenthesis or what. I think I did something stupid I should not have done. No, I think we were just typing, right? And then we found out there was no name. And so somewhere here, yeah, exactly. So now we can do get name. Yes. Now item description, no idea, but anyway. Okay, let's try like this. Meanwhile, on Mac. Ooh, we finished the bizip. Ooh. Ooh, the Mac. Ooh. What do you mean build failed? What the fuck? Wait, let me just load up the Mac so that we have it. And I can send it out. And I can send it out. I'm really thirsty. 1 second. I'm dying of thirst. Nothing better than water. Well,
water. Very nice. The best. Okay, so Mac Mini temp. Mac Mini temp, last modified, card game, Max 013. There it is. There it is. It is 1 gigabyte. 1 gigabyte only? Why is 1 gigabyte when the Linux is 1.5 gigabytes? That is a bit fishy, eh? I mean, is nearly 400 megabyte less. Maybe because it doesn't have the debug symbols. Maybe it doesn't have the debug symbols. I don't know, it's a bit weird actually, but fine. Okay, I'm loading it, and then I'm gonna send it to this guy. Okay. Okay, we have a Mac release and we have a Mac release. We will see if it works. What the fuck is going on here? We have a missing parenthesis, guys, because this is not a normal thing, right? So we are missing somewhere. We are missing somewhere just a closed parenthesis. Let me see. If else, close this. Seems to be okay here, but somewhere else where we are coming from, probably. So we were crashing here, yes. I'm missing a parenthesis somewhere for sure. Or I did something stupid without realizing. Parenthesis, 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 parenthesis. I don't know, I mean... It's giving a very strange error, like if it's not loading anything, right? It's not loading... Wait, let me check with the diff. Let me diff the stuff so that we understand what I did. Maybe I inadvertently deleted a line, right? Or let me see. Diff. Let me see what happened. Let me see what happened. Oh wow, there's a lot of files though. Compare with base. So here we added name, we added a parameter, and we added this, right? So this should not mess up in any possible way. And here we just added a f string get name, return name, right? So this cannot mess up things, right? Here we did f string name result get string name. Seems to be properly formatted to me. This also. Here there is a bit of more of a mess. But it looks properly formatted. Okay. I don't know. Ah, there it is. There it is. Spawn Manager CPP 1315. Spawn Manager 1315. Missing parentheses here. No? What? It looked different there. Huh? No, it's not. Huh? Wait. It looked exactly, but it's not. What? Spawn Manager CPP? What is it? So here we deleted because we deleted also if loot ID. Ah, yes. So it's correct. Because no, we deleted the whole loop. So it's definitely not that. I don't know why the compiler cannot just tell you, right? But it's not. It's not telling you. It's throwing a bunch of errors because it gets confused by missing stuff. Yeah, but I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong. Dun, 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 dun. If, else, if. I don't see anything wrong, jeez. Cache manager. Cache manager 4551. It's okay. Wait. What is going on? Price info and entry, yes. Cache manager for 613. Maybe here. Wait, maybe here. For 613. Oh wow. Preload creatures. No, it's okay. What the fuck is going on? Come on. So annoying. I used to have 2 Mac Mini. In the spare time, yeah, exactly. I like it, but I did my iBook bet. The Mac Studio sounds even better than iMac. Yeah, but I think that Mac is really overpriced. I don't know. I'm always thinking that it's overpriced. I understand that people like it, but I feel it's really, really overpriced. Like the Mac Mini, I mean, it's fine, but compared to the power that he has, it's costing so much. Guys, I don't understand what I did wrong here, but definitely I did something, because it was compiling, you know, a few minutes before. Then we started to do some changes, and through we started to look a bit at the Mac, and so maybe it is what distracted me, but it's strange, huh? Crap. Seems to be all okay. So, or I don't know, but all the changes seems to be okay. Yeah. All the changes seems to be okay. Okay, so we need to understand what this guy is saying, bro. So here is basically saying that he cannot find the APS character, right? That we use like forever. Here is saying that he's missing a GM spawn mods class that we had here forever, right? So I don't know, or he went crazy, or I don't know. Just trying to recompile again. I don't know, but obviously we'll give the same error. I can close it and restart it. I don't know. It's like maybe the change in CS build that. But we didn't even load it in, right? We didn't even load it in. I don't understand why it's saying this. So it's like if he's not finding this class, right? That is inside set, which by the way is something that we don't touch since, well, actually there is a What? I don't know. Okay. Loot randomizer, right? So it's saying that he's not finding this class. And he's saying that I have to add gem.h to include it. But bro, loot randomizer. Did I change loot randomizer? I didn't. Did I change gem? I didn't. Why now all of a sudden I need to include why now all of a sudden I need to include gem.h, right? Actually, it is in gem.h, which is a bit weird, but it is in gem.h. I don't know, I can include it, but I'm super surprised that is it throwing it now and it was not throwing it before, right? I mean, I can add it. I mean, why not? Unable to perform this action? Huh? Yeah, you see that it's saying that it cannot do it because there are errors in the source code, right? So it means that somehow loot randomizer, that by the way we didn't change, or gem that we didn't change. Come on. NPC brain, tribes, perception, loot randomizer, array. Loot randomizer. Okay, let me close it a second. I don't know. Something is going on that is not normal. Let me just launch it again, reload the project, because it's not, something is not computing here. Everything seems to be correct, but it's not. Right? It's nearly midnight. Sorry, I was reading some news. Bum bara bum bum bum. Okay. Okay. Get the loot modified from inside a. From his ID, yeah. From doesn't like it. Anyway, okay. Let me try to recompile now and see if we get the same shit or not. But there was definitely something weird going on, because, and in these cases usually there's a missing parenthesis in a header file, right? And so he's trying to parse the code in a way that doesn't make any sense, and is throwing random errors down the line. They don't make any sense. Usually that is the reason. Oh my god, it's saying the same thing. Jesus! He's saying the same thing. Should I ask Claude? Let's ask Claude. Let's ask Claude. Let's ask Claude, but Claude doesn't have access to this project. Fuck. Okay. It must be a header file that we modified. It must be, okay? It must be. So I modified, the last thing that I did, I modified this, right? I modified spawn manager changing loot entry set. This is the last change that we did before the recompile, right? Loot entry set in spawn manager.h, yeah. So this is the last. So what I did, I added name here, right? I added name equal to name. I didn't modify this parenthesis at all. Then I went down, I added this method, get name, return name, right? This is what I did. I can remove it. I can remove it. I don't know if there's any special character, some shit, I don't know. Then the other thing that I did, right, in the creation of loot entry, we added exactly the same. In the creation of loot entry, we added come on, search this freaking file. What is going on my PC? What is doing now? What is doing? Searching. I don't know, maybe I just have to stop here. But cache manager, right? Cache manager. Cache manager, we changed in spawn manager, we changed loot entry set. Right. Right. But not here. Here in preload, right? The other change that we did was in preload loot name, whatever. That we added this line, right? We added this string name, right? We added this line, and here we added this parameter, right? So this is what we did. We added this parameter, right? Then when we are displaying when we are sending the loot entry to the client, we added in the I don't know if it's in the achievement manager or is in the discovery manager. Yes, here, right? Here we added this thing. Is there a missing parenthesis here or what? I added these two lines and I added the append, right? I added these two lines and I added the append. And then and here I didn't touch it. Right? Here I didn't touch it. So the last change was this line. This was the last change. And then and then before the check kill monster, before the check kill monster, bro, I don't know really what is going on. I don't know what is going on. Why it's like freaking going crazy, completely crazy. The code is going completely crazy. Going completely crazy, bro. Going completely crazy. But yes, they are not those two changes. No, they are not. Those two changes are fine, it looks like. Looks like those two changes are fine. So it's not this and it's not this. What other changes did I do? I mean, I can check in revert recompile, right? But it sounds very stupid. Do you have any suggestion, boys, on how to get out of this freaking the compiler getting crazy on your sources without giving you the proper error? Because here we are at the level of APS character not found, right? So let me ask in JetBrains Rider I did some changes to my source code, and now the compiler is throwing out errors that are obviously wrong, like missing classes. This usually happens when you have a wrong bracket closing or opening in a header file, and the compiler is completely thrown off, right? Thrown off by that, and provides wrong errors. Is there a way to force a syntax check on parentheses? So I don't know. I mean, it's very weird, right? That I'm also getting a bit tired, so maybe that's the reason. But I just wanted to see this thing working, but seems it's not the day. My problem is that I am a very stubborn person, so it's very hard for me to give up. But none of these errors is correct, right? None of these errors are correct. No, none of them, right? I don't know if there is a way. Yes, right. Jump on the jump to the matching brace, but yeah, okay. Thank you, bro. I have 300,000 lines of code. Stupid AI. Code, inspect code. What is code, inspect code? Code, inspect code. What does it do? Wall solution. Project PS Andrea, yeah? Oh wow, it's doing something. But these are all the warnings, let's say, right? You found 2,000 issues, GG. Yeah, I think these are all the warnings, like including syntax or capital, I mean, or case or this kind of stuff, so. Oh my god, it's still going on. Jeez, he found 4,400 issues. What the hell? I think it may be because he's still thrown off, right, by the... I don't know. What the fuck? Bro, 8,000 issues. You crazy? 13,000 issues. What the fuck? Yeah, but these are all the stylistic, right? All the style kind of things, right? So you have a const, there should not be a const, whatever. You have a flag not initialized, but then you initialize it later. So I don't know. Bro, it's still go. Yeah, but can I know which one are the... So he found 18,661 issues. Okay, now what do I do with this? Is there any error? This is what C++ compile error. C++ compile error. Cannot find MIDI interface. Hey, but here is giving exactly the same error that is throwing, right? Cannot resolve symbol. Ah, but wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, no, it's the same. Because it's gem spawn mods, there is not. Yeah, because he cannot resolve this. And so, I don't understand why he cannot resolve this, by the way. It's completely insane. Like if there was an error here, right? But like if there was an error. So what I modified, I added to the loot entry, right? But not to the loot modifier. I added to the loot entry. Which is not even here, right? The loot entry is not even in this file. Is in spawn manager. So I didn't even touch this. right? I didn't even touch this. Bro, and here is not finding. Here is not finding. Finally, there it is. There is the thing that is throwing out everything. Can you believe it? Ah, no, it's not, because it is the one that I deleted actually. No, it's not. It's not it. It's not it, because there is the one that I deleted just because I wanted now to, right? To see, I deleted this, right? But definitely, this is not. This is not the problem. I don't know, I added this, right? I added this, but can this be the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I think I should stop. I'm not really reasoning properly. No, it's still throwing. It's still throwing there. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to sleep. I don't know. Is this thing? I mean, it's obviously a stupid missing parenthesis somewhere that the compiler cannot understand, right? So is something as stupid as that, but I don't know where is it. I don't know where is it, and now here is saying that character is not found, right? Which is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So yeah, I think I will stop here, but I think we made good progress apart from this last step, but we made good progress. Also, we released the Mac for the card game, which is nice. I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. And yeah, meanwhile, if you want to click follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always great. And if you want to play our game, is available on Steam or is available also here on our website if you don't like Steam. Bye. Bye bye.